Hello, chat. It's your favorite white boy. I thought I was going to start the stream. But, you know, hey, hey, we go on. We're going to do some more laps. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub button. Thank you. Thank you kindly. A little bit late on the stream. Do apologise. Exactly an hour late, actually. We've had a bit of a busy day. So we're just chilling. Jack's here. Say hello, Jack.
Hello.
See? Even Jack's here.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I believe I can fly. Seen the Northern Lights last night, chat. It was wild. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, eh? Pretty crazy. Get the streams all up and running and working and happy. Right, it looks pretty good. Pretty good to me. Welcome everybody. Booty, 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 booty. Make sure you hit that like button, chat. Oh, I didn't put a setup on.
I hate fucking Dust 2 as a map. Like, it's so fucking shit.
Language. Dust 2 is awesome, man.
Dust 2 is fucking terrible.
Language.
Joy, I'm a 27-year-old adult. You're not going to tell me language.
Language.
No.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub button. Driving the Lexus again today. I enjoyed driving it yesterday, actually. Something a bit different. And it's fast. Best of both worlds. First lap of the day, just going to get myself around, not even going to worry about what time it is. Bit sloppy. Hello. Hello, Bird, mate. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're well, mate. That's not good. Oh, mate, that's such a lovely message. That's some of the nicest shit I've seen all day. Well, I'm really glad that even though it was a pretty lackluster track map, I'm really glad it helped you, dude. We'll wait till it gets a little bit busier in here, and then we'll do another one for second sector. I do plan on pulling a full video out. But we'll just do it on stream, and then we'll go back and edit it up when it's all done. I think 170 corner track maps are just a little bit too much to do all in one stream. But I'm glad it helped. I'm not the fastest, but I definitely know my way around somewhat. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Make sure you hit that like and sub, and then you won't miss any more maps or any more content. Yeah, I do like the Lexus actually. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's quick. It's a little bit sketch on the brakes. Not as good as the BMW, but it's faster in a lot of ways. Like I did a sub 10 like 5 laps in or something, so it's definitely competitively quick. It does feel a lot like the BMW in some aspects too, which I quite like. It's really good you made it into the 12s, mate. You're very welcome. Well, I'm glad you found it relaxing. Yeah, we'll wait till it fills up a little bit more, then we'll pull up the next sector. Well, make sure you're all hitting that like and sub. Peak, always peak. Peak will always give you the max force you can have. So you always want to run peak and then pull the gain down. So you're running at 8 Newton meters, even though the gain's turned down. If you run it in linear and like have the gain turned all the way up, you're still only going to be running. Is it something like 75% of the actual force you can reduce from your wheelbase? So I think if I put it in linear, it's like 6 Newton meters, and I can use 8. And then all you have to do is turn the gain down in game. Oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you need what wheel do you have? Yeah, run peak. If you've got the 8 Newton meter version, run it in peak. Even if you've got a 5 Newton meter, you should be running it in peak. If you need any more help, send it up. I don't mind helping you out. Yeah, it's still good. I ran it for a long time. I wouldn't worry. I know the earlier models had some issues, but I never had it. I ran mine for about 6 months. I never had any issues with mine. Your best bet's probably to try and find like a local stocker of parts, or go on eBay. I think you'll struggle to get one from Panasonic anytime soon. That's where I got my QR1. Yeah, I love it. Love it. No issues at all. Touch wood. Very comfortable to use. The only thing I would quite like to do, which I know there is, you can buy wraps for them, is like where my pinky, I've got like quite big palms. Where my pinky and, is it, what finger's that? Your index? I don't know, that one. It's just a little bit too thin. Like, it could be a little bit like thicker there. Because I find there's like a gap inside my hand a little bit. When I'm gripping the wheel, it's just a little bit, I don't know, I don't really like that part. But you, just like this bit here on the bottom, I know you can get some wraps for them. Probably should invest. That's my only criticism. But I absolutely love it apart from that. So much comfier than I had the podium wheel. Holding that wheel like for hours on end, it really will start to hurt your thumbs a little bit just from where they sit on the wheel. Like, cause it's more of like well, it's just a round wheel. It's not as ergonomic on the like thumbs after a long session. Like that bit of your thumbs, like where it's sitting, more like, yeah, the angle that wheel makes your hands sit at wasn't as comfortable as, like nowhere near as comfortable as a McLaren wheel. It's a shame they didn't like partner up and do more like budget partnerships. I know the McLaren's one of their best sellers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're in the Lexus today. Make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that sub. It's much appreciated. As always, we love it. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. That was close. I love this car. It's just a little bit like, sometimes it's a little bit unpredictable on the brakes. Like you try and push them a little bit too far and they're not as resilient as the BMW. You can really cook the fuckers. That's slow. Close. Ooh, shit, they're bad. This is not a clean lap so far. Oh well. Consistency has now left the chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. Hope we're all well today. We're going to be doing a track map shortly. I'm just going to get a couple of laps in. I want to try and get a clean lap in that I can show you guys. That's why I'm not talking loads, but if I can get like a decent-ish lap, I can run you through some of the things that I might be doing. That wasn't good. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. Don't do that corner like that. It's not how it's done. Make sure you hit that like and sub button, chat. Thanks for joining. Dear. My man, hello Perry, mate. How are you? Good man. You getting that bread again, you bloody workaholic? You're a fucking absolute beast, mate. My man is on that grind. Enjoying the Lexus today. I was enjoying it yesterday, to be fair. We'll try and get a bit of a quicker lap, and then we'll do the second part of the track map. Trying to multitask right now. Put a lid back on a bottle. Mate, it'll fly in. It'll fly right in. It'll be done before you even know it, mate. I had 7 weeks of uni go... 7 weeks? 3 years of uni go by in an absolute blink of an eye. Yeah, mate. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like an absolute plan. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work and you get home safe. Oh shit, chat, I seen the Northern Lights last night. It was absolutely bonkers. I posted a picture actually. It was one of the most craziest things I've ever witnessed. And I've witnessed some crazy shit. Alright, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll still be on. It's Saturday night. I'm off tomorrow. Woo! No work for me tomorrow. Nice one, dude. See you then, mate. Welcome everybody, if you're new here, make sure you drop a like and a sub. Especially if you like this track. because we do a hell of a lot of it. So, do yourself a favour, yeah? Welcome everybody. Hit that like button. Hit that sub. Thanks again. Hold tight. Hold tight inside. Hope everybody's alright today. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub button. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, chat? Are we all okay? Yeah, man, yeah. Tried the Mustang. I'm not like the biggest fan of it. But I can see it being very competitive. I don't think I like it because I don't know it. Like I said this about this car. But yeah, it's quick. Just a little bit too, what's the word? Stangy. Like you think you're safe and then it's completely sideways and you've hit a curb and like 5 people. But yeah, I like it apart from that. Make sure you're hitting that sub button as well, guys. Help your boy out. You know, we out here trying. Nice. That was a good lap. That was not good though. What am I doing? Oh, chat. I need to go eat something. I'll let you watch them last few laps. They were pretty intense. Right, I shall be right back. Hello, sorry I was muted. Hello. Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go eat food. I was stupendously hungry and now I'm full. So that's good. Let me know if you guys want to see the track map now or later on. I'm easy to do both. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the little laps while I was gone. And we're back. Make sure you hit that like button. Now, you won't see this here now. Alright then. Okie dokie, right, so. Whoa, let me get comfy then. Get my legs up. I might as well take my gloves off too. So we ended yesterday's track map at after Miss Hit Miss, I think, was it? I think so. Let's check. Yeah, we ended it just after we went through Versiphon. Okay, so we'll take this as a reference. This was an alright lap. Was this the 8 lap? Yeah, that'll do. So we've done all this. If you missed the first track map, it's about half an hour into yesterday's stream. And we got up to, let's see where we are here. We're past here. Miss Hit Miss. Sorry, we're about here. We're in the Lexus actually today, which is not the car that we were in. Okie dokie. So, sit rep. No, I just put them on as I came back in. That would be so imagine. Right, so let me get situated. I need to do this before I do this, because that needs to be done. Let people gather in. Trap map is incoming, everybody. We're gonna do the next sectors. We'll see where we can get to today. And don't worry if you're not here. You won't know that you're not here because you're not here, but I'll edit the stream up and release a little video. I reckon probably won't be, well, I've not even finished the trap map yet, so let's like say sometime next week it will be done. Okay, are we ready? Are we comfortable? Pretty comfortable. So we've already been through here. Okay, so yeah, you're on the brakes just a little bit before here, and then you're rolling, so you're using like, we've already done this corner, this is Miss Hit Miss. But yeah, on the brakes a little bit earlier in this car, maybe like, so, done speed curve, keep it all the way, it's flat. Aim towards here, we did this yesterday. Fully on the brakes, like quite a bit before, but keep the car straight here. And then trail off the brakes. And as you trailed off, really smooth throttle inputs and smooth steering inputs. And then hit that middle curb. And you should be anywhere between 200 to high 190s if you've done this right. Okay, so like, good reference point. It's kind of hard to get like a solid reference point for here, but using this Yokohama tire sign as my, because you can't really use shadows because like bad reference, bad. They move, they change, they're not always there. So a good reference point for coming into here for Siphon is this Yokohama board. So I usually start braking maybe 50 yards before it. Yeah, like about here. So you want to be in line with this board. Part of the brakes. So this is double braking zone. So you first braking zone, down to third, and then I'm off the brakes into this apex, right? And then I'm back on the brakes, down to seconds, right? And you want to situate the car so you're going to touch this apex and almost like you're going to go straight on. Still hard on the brakes, trailing off, really smoothly trail off the brakes here. And then turn it in nice and early to this apex. And then get straight back on the power. Don't use too much of, if you go wide here, it's death. If you go too far over here, you're going to oversteer on the way out. So you're going to get very sideways on the way out. So just be mindful of that. One of the slowest corners on the track, so take it easy. Second gear, first gear, sketchy. You're going to get very, very like spinny and sideways and lots of drifting. So keep it in seconds. Make sure you're remembering that it's a double braking zone. Nice and early on that exit apex there. So don't bump onto this apex here because you will go sideways, but you want to dip into like the highest point on it out here and then keep the car straight here. Again, don't like be tempted to turn too early. Like I'm only slightly turning here. And use all of this runoff. You can use all of this runoff, but you touch this grass, it's going to be like very sketchy business. And we'll play that at full speed. So 3 minutes hit miss, looking for the Yokohama tyre board, on the brakes about 50 yards before, off the brakes, back on the brakes, early apex, back on the power, looking for that midpoint on this apex, taking it nice and wide. Yo, hey dude, we're just doing the last of the trap map now. Well, another bit of the trap map. So again, yeah, using all that early apex there, making sure you get a nice good exit. Right, so coming down into Brideshite, is this? I think it's Brideshite. Yeah, Brideshite. I can. Please bear with me on pronunciations here. I am not German. So coming down into here, it's a very tricky corner. Lots of downhill left-hander business, you know, Mr. Nords. There's lots of elevation change here, so there's exactly... That doesn't tell me how much elevation changes there is on there, but there's a lot. Key points here. Once you've come through the siphon, keeping it straight. Keep it straight as you can. Don't be tempted to turn in like here, because you see the apex beginning. Keep it straight, and then when you get to this tarmac change here, then you can start to turn in, and you're looking for where this apex starts to straighten up. So you want to be right alongside that apex. And then where this, a good braking reference point is, where this orange barrier is pretty much the end of this apex. Don't brake there. You used to be able to brake there in AC. You can get away with it in some cars, not in the Lexus. The BMW is a little bit later than the Lexus. But you want to be braking about 5 or 6 checkers back. So around about here. So look for that orange barrier and just make sure you're braking well before it. So it's a 5th gear entry. You're on the brakes. You're down to 4th, down to 3rd. And as you're going into 3rd, don't be tempted to like hoy it into this corner. Again, it's a proper hairpin. It doesn't look like it, but it is. So just be mindful of that. When you're on the brakes and you're trailing off the brakes, really, really gentle inputs. You want to be starting to turn in by about here. I'll show you. So I'm starting to get on the brakes now, about 5 or 6 checkers in. I've got to, just before this apex starts, and I've started to trail off the brakes. I'm down into 3rd now, and I'm entirely off the brakes, and I'm back on the power. Once I start to see, I'm going to make this corner. If you go too fast in here, and you're late on the brakes, and you're over here somewhere, and you're trying to use this late apex, you're going to do 2 things. You're going to go completely sideways and crash, or you're going to go straight on and crash. So don't be too late on the brakes, quite important. It's a really, really tricky corner, this. Actually, the only corner with a concrete wall left. So it doesn't really affect us too much, but in real life, you would be bricking it if you were going directly towards that. So just be mindful that it's 5th gear, down to 4th, down to 3rd, trailing off, really, really soft on the inputs. Don't be gripping the wheel. Just nice and gentle inputs on the way in. Once you start to get your car situated about where it is now, you can start to ease the power back in. But again, gently easing the power back in. Any car around here, doesn't matter what it is, will like to rotate. So just be mindful of that. Keeping it as close to this line as you can, going a little bit wide. And I'll play that game for you in full speed. Definitely wasn't perfect, but gives you the idea of don't be a hero in there. It really is a tricky corner, and if you're late on the brakes and early on the power, thinking you're going to get a really, really quick line through there, that corner is more about being precise and gentle than being, you know, chem block, because you're going to end up in the wall. And that wall won't, even though you're doing, it's a slower speed corner, if you hit that wall in a race, you ain't getting light damage, yeah, you're getting heavy damage. That's a concrete wall, not designed to be walked away from easily. On the upside, though, this place sells pizza, so... I mean, if you really want pizza, you can just be like, oh, Jim, I've locked up, and then get pizza. Okie dokie, there's Brightside done. I hope I said that right. I hope you guys enjoy the track map so far. Sorry, I've not got my chat open. North of the UK. Yeah, I seen the Northern Lights last night. It was wild. It was unbelievable. So, you come through here. Right, now you want to be making sure your car is aimed towards this apex, because it's X-Mueller. It does this, right? It looks like it's straight when you're inside the car, but it's a big hill. So when you're coming up this hill and you're on the brakes, you've got more of a chance of going straight on instead of, say, the apex is here and you're coming straight on. If you are late on the brakes, you're more likely to just do this and just understeer out. So get early on the brakes and really use that inside camber. There's a lot of negative camber on the inside of this apex. So you can imagine the apex is here. It's like that. So if you put your front wheel here, you can get on the power pretty much straight away. If you try and take it wide, you're going to end up going really, really, really badly wide and into the barrier. Hence why all these barriers in real life are always brand new, because people do crash it a lot. So you want to be braking, again, about 4 or 5 checkers, but straight in a straight line at this end apex here. And you want to be aiming for the very, very inside edge. Look at all the camber here. It's just sloped like this. You use that camber, it's your friend. It will give you a lot of grip. So I'm on the brakes here, hard. I don't know how well I do this here. So again, the car is all the way into this camber here, and I'm fully back on the throttle right now. And let that camber push you wide to the exit. So hard on the brakes, using all the camber, keep it nice and tight, and then power on the exit. You want to be off, turning in and coming off the brakes, like most corners, but here it's really important that you're completely off the brakes when you're going into there, because A, you're going back uphill, it'll kill you a lot of speed, you'll scrub a lot of speed if you do this bad. And B, if you're too late on the brakes there again, it's very easy to understeer, and if you touch this gravelly patch on the left-hand side here, if you go wide and touch any of this, there really isn't much wiggle room, but there is a lot of wiggling that will happen. If you're fully on the power and you're back here on this gravel, you're going to just spin around. I've done that many times. So just be mindful of that. Make sure you're using all this left-hand side, but don't go onto the grass, because it will spin you around. Like, if you're here on the power, you will just be over here in an instant. Curve is really harsh, and because it's uphill, you've got more chance of rotating. So just be mindful of that. Okie dokie, right, coming on down the big old straight now, down into Bergwerk. So this is all flat, that corner is just flat. Keep it to the right, nice, easy corner, flat out, tuck it into the apex, and then stay all the way to the left. Right, I didn't do Bergwerk very well, I'm terrible here. 1 out of 100 laps, I do it amazing. The rest of it, I'm never very good, so... I know the key concepts of it, I can just never really put it into practice too well. But your reference point for braking is this sign. So you want to be braking before you get to this sign. But not like here. I mean like here. Right, fully on the brakes. And you're going to go this is the third gear corner. You're going to use all the track on the left. And then as you're coming off the brakes, already be turning a bit. Let the brakes rotate the rear. Again, this is a really, really hard corner. It's pretty much a hairpin, and because it's a hairpin at this speed, you've got to remember it's kind of like Arenberg at the start. Be mindful that these cars are very grippy, but they're not like Formula One cars. They're gonna understeer, they're gonna go wide. So be mindful that you need to have a good left-hand side line on the brakes just before the Yokohama sign, trailing off the brakes into third and getting it cut nice and tight into the apex. Use all the camber again. Camber is your friend. So I'm hard on the brakes. I'll just find where I brake and then you guys can see. Yeah, oh, I missed it again. Whoops. It's a really hard corner to get right. Okay, so I'm starting to get on the quite a bit early in this. I'm not 100% confident in the Lexus, but you should be braking about here, theoretically. So you're on the brakes, you're using all of this left, you're just letting the car slow down. Down to third gear, and you get to this point now where the corner starts to come up quite quick. I'm still on the brakes, but can you see I'm slowly turning in? And now because I was on the brakes a little bit, that's helped the rear rotate a little bit more than it would have if I was off the brakes. You're more likely just to go forward. And I'm already getting back on the power now. As you can see, I'm easing the power back into this apex. All the camber here, there's loads of camber. And then it's just a straight shot. But this is important, right? You're aiming for this bit of the apex. If you go up on this apex, you're going to spin. 9 times out of 10, you'll spin if you go too quick around there and try and use all this runoff. Just be mindful of that. A good time to be looking at is around 4:32, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check the inboard. 4:32, yeah. Wow, that's a good... I guessed what time I was at right now. That's fucking nuts. So when you're here, you've just gone past that curb. If you're looking at your time about 4:32, you know that you've gone through a fairly good lap. They're sub 10. Let's do it in full speed. Okay, one more time maybe. It's a hard corner. I'm going to play it again. Braking before the sign, down third, back on the power nice and early, use a camber. Don't be tempted to turn in early there. Let it go wide. Make sure you've got a nice exit. Right, Kessel Chen. The fastest line through here. You'll see a lot of people coming out here and then sleeping around. It's not really necessary, not in these cars. You can just keep it on this left-hand line. I feel like it's a little bit smoother too. Wanted to smash everything this morning when I was choosing over on the Della and then validated the lap. Oh yeah, it's heartbreaking, bro. It's never ideal. So yeah, keep it all the way to the left here, coming through Castle Chen. This is just all flat out. Yeah, I'm gonna not get ahead of myself here. Hello, mate. We're just doing your little tracky map. Don't worry if you've just joined and you've missed a few corners, because over the next few days, as I'm doing these track maps, there will be... I'll be editing all the stream together, and I'll be releasing a proper video at some point next week. I don't know what date, because I don't know how quickly we're going to get the track map done. But don't worry if you've missed anything, because there will be a proper video, like a hard video out. There'll probably be a lot more editing than I think. So, yeah, don't worry if you missed anything. Sorry, boys, I've been at work all day. My voice is starting to go. Okay, so coming through Castle Chain, louder links, keeping it all flat. So this is it's not, like, super crucial. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know to do this already. But if you don't, I keep the left line through here. So, yeah, aim for this. Keep into this white line. You'll start to see, like, these little mini apexes. Yeah, don't worry if you missed anything. There'll be full videos coming out. It'd just be a bit easier for me to do it on stream than fanning around making external. Like, the production quality would be better if I just wrote a script, but, you know, we don't really, like, we just wing shit here. We don't really write any scripts. We don't really, like, plan ahead. We just sort of get in the car and go. And yeah, I mean, I probably lose a lot of retention that way, but you know, we're not influencers here. We just want to be racers. So, okay, coming from Castle Chen, this is a little bit more important than I did say it was. So, you're going to keep to the left here, and when you start to see these little apexes come up, aim for them, because although you can easily make these corners fly if you this side, it shortens the line considerably. So, you use this first little apex here, and there's going to be a second one here. So, this one's really important for not only consistency and making sure that you do the next corner perfectly, it is the fastest line. So once your wheel's pointed at this little tiny apex here, just keep the car completely straight. Just keep it completely dead straight, right? I'm not really turning very much. I'm just letting the car go over this apex, okay? And then my steering is almost directly straight. And now you can see that we're using all of this track on the right-hand side, okay? Because we took it really straight through there, it's quite important to get a good line through here. So, coming into Castle Chen now, this is like, it's important that you do berg work well, because you're going to lose a lot of time if you don't do berg work well. That's why it's really important that you get that corner right. And it's one of my worst corners, so probably has a lot to do with why I can't get some of the times people are getting. Right, so, basically, coming through Castle Chen and down through here, it's all flat, but every car is slightly different. Okay, so the BMW, you keep it in 5th. It likes to bog down in 6th. The Lexus, I haven't quite mastered it. This is my second day driving it. I'm starting to lean towards 6th the whole way down. You do get a bit of a higher top speed. However, going through muck curve is a little bit sketchier. So don't take what I'm doing here as gospel, because every car is slightly different. I think most cars are a 5th gear. I don't think anything's as fast down here as a Lexus, and I'm just not quite adapting to what I need to be doing with the gears here. So the gears are going to look a bit weird, but most cars, like I'm already redlining before I even get into here, which is a telltale sign. You wouldn't be doing that in the BMW or other cars. So I am going to go to 6th down here, but most cars are 5th. You want to be looking for around, yeah. In the M4, I don't go to 6th. You go to 6th, and you'll be doing 250 kilometers at the end of Castle Chen. So BMW is 5th gear, all the way down there. If you keep it in 5th or not 6th, you'll be doing 255 if you do it right. If you take these really short lines. Have you seen the Cadillac crash at Spa? I haven't. No, I'll have to watch that. Anyhow, so I'm gonna go to 6th down here because the Lexus is very 6th geary. It's quite short. But if you're in the M4, keep it in 5th. So you're looking for this apex here. Take the shortest line through here. Again, don't be tempted to keep turning after the apex is done. Like, keep it as straight as you can. I'm on the apex now. I'm going to pretty much stop turning, which I have. I'm just straight now. So I'd be in 5th down here, and I'd be hitting 255 the whole way down. 6th will just go down. So you can see 6th gear in the Lexus, I'm hitting 260. Right, this is muck curve, or also known as bravery. So it kind of tells you a lot about it. This probably isn't going to be very clean through here. Let's just watch and find out. I'm definitely downshifting to 5th here. Yeah. So I've done this as I did a little teaser of this corner the other day in the M4. I should probably be fine that corner because that was a really quick corner. I think I did it at 240. But yeah, 5th gear. So when you get to here, right, I'm lifting quite early in this car because I'm going a lot quicker than I would be in the M4. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, actually. Let's get inside. So, keeping it as straight as you can through here. Straight as you can, using all the apexes, and just keeping the car as straight as I can. I'm normally aiming for about here. I'm using this little apex on the left. And, like, look at the inputs, guys. Like, they're not... Keep your eyes over here, too. I'm not turning very much. You don't want to be turning too much. You're going to scrub too much speed. So, just kind of visualize the shortest line. And it's not impossible to visualize here. It's a long straight, which I wouldn't even call corners. They're more just curves. So, using all the left and then just turning enough, right? So here, it's quite important. I took this a little bit too far to the left. I'd want to be, like, aimed a little bit more to the right here, but you want this tyre, like, here, all right, on this line. Aim towards here. I'm aiming towards this wall now. And I'm not, repeat, not going too far over to the right. Where this changes... Where this changes here to here, you can see this little bump here. That will... And you'll just lose the rear. And you'll just... There's lots of YouTube shorts of me doing it. If you really want to see how that what happens when you do that, you're basically sideways by about here at like 250. It sometimes makes for a cool video. But most of the time, it ends in tears. So just be very mindful. You want to be using this line, all right, and not this line, okay? You're using this line here, and you should be in the BMW. I'm going a lot faster, so I'm still flat here in the BMW. I'm flat up till about here, and then I'm doing 10% lift and then back on the power. But it's not. I'm not very good in this car. I'm just getting used to how fucking rapid it is on the straights. So don't aim for an early apex here, and whatever you do, you want to be as close as you can to it without touching it, because it will bump you and you're dead. So aiming for as close as you can to that apex. That's pretty close. Where's a better view? Yeah, I'm pretty close. Don't be aiming like here. Don't be like coming down here and then like turning early and aim here, because then you're just going to go straight into this wall. Make sure you're using all of this and you're turning in just before this concrete ends, and you're taking that late apex. Quite important. And make sure you're as close to it as you can be. And now I'm going to be getting straight back on the power. Okay, I'm straight back on the power. 230. The fastest I've ever done it's 240 in the M4. Make sure you're using this. If you've done it right, you'll have to use this runoff area. If you do it wrong, you're in this barrier. So it's a very flat corner, and there's a reason it's called bravery, because it does take quite a lot of courage. Be mindful here too. Don't be tempted to just like extend your line and go all the way down here, because you'll invalidate if you go too far into here. And again, there's another massive bump here. There's a bump here. See how I'm turning off before I get to the bump? I actually hit the bump a little bit. But if you're like another couple of inches to the right, that bump isn't as gentle as that. It is a big bump and you're dead. So I'll do it inside again so you guys can see the inputs. Shortest line possible. Don't hit the bump. Turning in, back on the power, close to the apex. Don't hit the bump, back on the power, keeping it in a straight line. And that is bravery. One more time. It's a hard corner. It deserves a few replays. So minimizing the line through here, shortest possible line, aiming for the very penultimate point on this apex, and then don't turn in too much. Don't turn in early, right? Remember, a late apex here is crucial to get the maximum amount out of the car. And don't touch the apex. Courage corner is a hard corner. A lot harder in ACC. So be patient. Make mistakes is my advice here. Because if you're not making mistakes through here and you're not crashing, you're not going fast enough. You will find the limit by crashing here. It's like, it is... Did a wasp just come in here? Bloody hope not. So yeah, make sure that you don't get too hung up on having little incidents here. You can tap the wall and not invalidate, but if you tap the wall late on the right hand side, you will invalidate. So it's a bit of RNG. But yeah, so I'm aiming straight right here. Remember, don't hit the bump, but turn in at the very end of this concrete. I'm turning in now at the end of the concrete. In the M4, I'd still be flat. I'd still be flat up until about here, all right? And then I'd be doing about this much lift. But in the M4, I would not be going this quick at this point. So I've kind of had to adapt the turning. I've had to adapt how much throttle I'm using in this car. There's definitely more. I can definitely do it quicker than this. Don't take this as perfect. This isn't. So again, don't be aiming too early and don't be aiming too late. You don't want to be over here. You definitely don't want to have your car here because you're going to oversteer and crash. It's a very hard corner to get right. This is where you want to be meeting the apex. This is a good sign that you're making this corner, okay? And I'm not turning much here. This much. This whole corner is this much turning. It's not, you're not throwing it in, you're not being jerky, you're flat out, you're lifting and you're doing this and then you're doing this. Don't be doing this, don't be grabbing the wheel, don't be getting all tense because it's just going to make you fuck the corner up. Keep it feather steer, you know, little bit of a turn in and make sure you're using the end apex. If you took an early apex and you were back here and you'd be facing this way now, okay? And that's the wall. So late apex, and now as you can see I'm straight back on the power. Using all that outside, watch the bump on the exit, and that's that. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name of this corner. It's just fast. So, using this little apex here, you're turning in quite a lot earlier than you think here. I'm already starting to turn in. Little bit of negative camber on the left-hand side, so you've got to be very careful that you don't go wide. Because if this is flat out, but if you go a little bit too wide and you're not taking the early apex here, nothing like the last corner. This corner's early, right? See how I'm properly turning in here? Like I'm not fucking over here trying to go here. I'm turning in to hit this line early, yeah? Which is like, yeah. I'm not coming down here and turning in here, right? Because you're going to go off. I'm coming here and I'm turning to hit this line here. If you go late here, you're just going to go straight on. See how you can do it flat, but you've not got much room for mistakes here through these corners. So I'm keeping it straight, and then I'm just coming off. As I come off, maybe just before the marshals start, I'm going to start getting an early apex. Could have been a little bit closer. It was a little bit sketchy. If you're touching that little rumble strip there, you're okay. But if you go any further in that grass, you're going to go... Yeah. Okay. Don't know this corner name. Just take my word for it. Braking. Just before. So angle the car a little bit to the right. Just to get your car situated. If you're completely flat up against this line here, you're not going to have the optimal entry into the next corner, which is a hairpin. So get the car a little bit angled to the center of the track, and you want to be braking just before this apex begins. I did just brake before it began, but aim for this line here. Obviously downshifting through here. I go into second. Some people like third. I like second. Okay, so this is important. This corner is very slippery, and it is a hairpin again. So be gentle on the throttle and make sure, again, you're utilizing all the camber on the inside. Because the camber here is, there's a lot of camber here, and it's very grippy. So be nice to the camber, because it will be nice to you. And it, like, utilizing camber on corners, when you know it's there, it's great. You know what I mean? If you don't know it's there, and you're not using it, you're just gonna end up slippering and sliding and getting sideways. It's, even though sometimes, pardon me, going through here sideways feels quick, it isn't. You're losing time. Be really, really respectful of this corner, because if you're gentle through here and you're like really, really soft on the power, don't be like not getting on power. I want all of this apex to be a little bit of throttle, but what I don't want to be seeing is I'm getting close to this apex and I'm just mashing the throttle down, because you'll just go completely sideways, and yeah, it's not ideal, really. If you guys are enjoying the track maps so far, make sure you hit a like and a sub. Okay, so yeah, very, very, very steep hairpin here, so make sure you use that camber. I'm aiming for all of this camber here, yeah? Look at my throttle and braking inputs. I've just come off the brakes as I've really, started to get into the turning now. So as like the first 10 feet of this apex is done, I'm starting to ease the power, all right? Look at this, look how much throttle I'm putting on through here. I'm being as smooth as I can with the throttle. If you mash it down, you're going to go sideways and lose time. See what I mean? If I'd got on the throttle earlier... Wait, I wonder if there's a lap where I did do it. Oh, that was pretty good, I guess. I think I got a bit sideways here. Oh, no, I actually did that. Let's find a... I want to see a bad example of this corner. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't ideal, that. I want to show you how this corner can be deadly. I'm doing it pretty clean every time, fuck's sake. Why can't I fuck a corner up? That was bad. See, that was too conservative. I was too conservative that time. I was way too conservative, so that cost me a lot of time. I was too conservative. You do want to be getting on power gently, but you also want to be, you know, pushing it out to the left. I've got to fuck it up at some point, right? Suffering from success. It's never usually like that. I'm a bit of a fuck up usually. Ah, right, okay, we found a good example of the bump through Muck Curve. This is not what you want to do through here. This is what I was trying to tell you about. Watch the steering wheel, chat. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't that bad. I thought that was sketchier than it looked. Come on, fuck it up. Show the people what I'm talking about. Yes, yeah, I did fuck it up a little bit there, right? Let's indulge. Let's indulge. I wonder what I did wrong. Let's have a look. That's okay. Fifth gear was a bit silly there. I was hesitant on the throttle and it pushed me too far wide, and then I was too aggressive on the throttle when I was too far wide, which resulted in me getting a little bit squirrely. I've done it a lot worse than that, a lot more times, where you get properly sideways and you're just killing speed. So let's go back to, is it this lap that was fast? Which was the lap? I can't even remember which lap I was showing you now. Was it this? Was this the quick? Oh, that was an invalidated lap. I did an 808, right? Where was the 808? I definitely did an 808. Wait, what? Which lap was it? I'm super confused now. I definitely did an 808. Anyhow, it doesn't really matter that much, but... yeah, I did an 808. Oh, it was the last lap. Have I been showing you the lap that wasn't very good? Let's see how I do Muck Curve here. Sorry, this track map's a bit everywhere right now. But I want to make sure I'm showing you like the best possible version of my ability. 260. Oh, it's 232 last time here. Yeah, I was showing you the right lap. Okay. Alright, I was showing you this lap. So, braking just before the apex begins, down all the way down a second, aiming for the inside apex early, off the brakes, gently onto the throttle, and don't be too close to this right apex, keep it to the left. Alright, important here too, when you've come through here, where you're coming up this little hill, there's a dip here, right where the car's pointed towards. There's a bump, and if you go into that bump, you're going to lose a couple of kilometers an hour. And it's not crucial, but if you're chasing like tenths. If you're in the tens, it's quite important. Big up Sasha for showing me that one. So I'll show you what it is. It's right here. If you hit that bump, you'll lose a little bit of speed. Let me see if I can find where I did it. I wonder if I hit it on this lap. Yeah, I'm dodging it a lot more than I used to. But if you hit that bump, you're losing a couple of kilometers. You can start to see it happening, but yeah, it's quite important that. Don't hit that little bump there. Just keep it a little bit center of the track. Okie dokie. So that was that corner done with. Sorry, I've just stopped naming them now. I don't really know what they're called after this. I know this one's Carousel, so... Every car's slightly different here, but they all have the same... Oh, Jimmy Broadbent's just started the stream. Bye! Bye, everyone! It's quite important to remember that this corner is pretty much identical no matter what car you drive, but the only thing that's going to change is where you're braking. And obviously how much you're turning in, like every car is a little bit different on the turning. But the same rules apply. Brake either on or just before. Right, let me find it. Let me find the exact point I need. So you're looking for graffiti. Again, good reference because you ain't going to go anywhere unless you're like really good with graffiti removal. So the graffiti you're looking for is this line of graffiti here. It's very good that they did this, whoever they did. Good vandals. Because it's almost like a perfect little breaking point. Make sure that your little racer boy is aiming towards the orange boys, yeah? Stare him in the eyes and don't take your eyes off them. Don't be looking into Carousel because it'll fumble your brains. That was proper words spoken in proper English. It will fumble your brains. Don't let Carousel fumble your brains. Because it will fumble. Look at the marshals, okay? Look him in the eyes. Right, like you're about to hit them. That's all you want to be. The only place you want to be looking, and you want to be braking either here or you're really spicy here, but you're gonna have a fast entry. But yeah, anywhere before. If you're braking here, it's too early. You know what I mean? You want to be braking where this graffiti is, right? The very proper last prominent graffiti that you can see. So I'm starting to brake a little bit earlier. Like I'd suggest Lexus brakes aren't amazing. Probably this is the braking point you want. But in the BMW, I'd say like here, pushing it here. You're pushing it a bit. I'm still locked to the marshals, right? My eyes are still locked to the marshals. Still locked to the marshals. Now they're not locked on the marshals. Now I'm about to enter Carousel, where you've got this corky concrete. And the black concrete, I'm turning in and my eyes are looking on this line here constantly. Yeah, no matter where I am in Carousel, don't be tempted to look in the center. Don't be tempted to look where the middle of the car is going to be. All you're concentrating on is keeping your eyes locked on this black line the entirety of Carousel. Because where Carousel is like this, yeah, the black line is here. This is where you are. If you're concentrating on this and your tyre is on here, there's so much camber that the tyre just goes, yeah, I like being here. I'm just going to follow this. You're still turning, obviously, but you're not actively turning in. You're holding pretty much the same angle all the way through. And that will, the grip and the camber there will hook you in. It's more of a drop in. And the second you drop in is the point where you must at this point, be getting that tyre and your eyes locked on that line. It's about here. You want to be making sure that when you drop into here, you're on the brakes, but you're off them at the same time. You know what I mean? The ideal speed through Carousel is between 90 and 100. 90 to 95 halfway through, and then starting to ramp up into the hundreds on the exit. If you're going in too quick, you're going to get absolutely launched out of it. And it's never fun. I've done it many times, but it's important that you use the braking point, brake before the graffiti, roll off the brakes and drop in. Don't be tempted to roll into Carousel where this starts, because that will add more of a chance of you just not keeping your eyes on this line. But it's quite disorientating. So as you drop in, you want to be going straight. I'm on the brakes. I'm dropping in. I'm on the line. I'm on the line. I'm on the line. I'm on the line. And then I'm on the power. Okay. Don't be tempted to look anywhere else other than this black line. All right, I'll shut up now. I'm braking down to third, starting to roll off the brakes. And now my eyes, I'm off the brakes, I'm off the power, yeah? I'm just focusing on that black line. My tyre is, you can see it grabbing, and my car's not on the other side, because you'd see it'd be all the way up in the air, right? You want to hook the car in, and you can see it's hooked. That front left tyre is doing all the work. So braking, hooking that front tyre, and then look on my throttle inputs here. I'm not just keeping it steady, I'm slowly increasing. All the way from 120 on the entry to 90 midway through, and then 130 on the exit. You get it right, you get it right. You get it wrong, it's bad. Alright, it's an invalid, it's a crash, it's an end of a race, so. I'm going to run over this a few times, because this is quite important. Hooking it in, keeping it hooked, keeping it hooked, keeping it hooked. Being patient's key. Just remember, brake before the graffiti. Braking as you drop in, but not braking in there. You want to be getting on the throttle as soon as possible. My eyes are just locked on that black line. Then I'm getting on the power. Maybe 5 concrete slabs before it ends. One more time. You just did Carousel. You have earned 5 charisma. Well done. Hey, coming out of Carousel though, important things to know. So, see, I'm like quarter to half throttle, but I'm making sure that I'm not just jabbing the throttle, because you don't want to be going over 100 here. Don't be worried about looking at speed. You don't want to be looking anywhere. This is just something that once you've done it that many times, you can kind of gauge. I sometimes look at it, and it's probably why I crash sometimes, but I do quite like to see how quick I'm going. But don't be worried about your speed here. If you're doing it too slow, you'll know you're doing it too slow, because you'll be creeping around. It isn't easy to go through here, but you don't want to be going slower than 90 through here, because you're going to lose. This is the one corner on the Nordschleife where you can be a second down and you can exit 2 seconds up. So you can imagine if you're second up coming in here, you can gain 2 or 3 seconds. I have... Well, the people that stuck around, thank you. Sorry about that. Commitments were made. So, which corner were we at? Carousel, right? Sorry about that, chat. I was longer than I thought. Yo, 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 yo. I was on the phone. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back now. So, my throat is so dry. I don't know how much more of this track lap we can do tonight. Yeah, man. I went to the barber. You like... We've got a little bit of that fade action going on. Okay, so we were, if I'm not mistaken, at Carousel. So make sure you're gentle on the throttle here, taking that nice wide exit, using all the power. Mindful of the bump before Carousel, braking before the graffiti, still on the brakes, dropping in, eyes on the line, eyes are always on this line. Make sure the tyre is in this line. Hook it in. Remember, hook the car into here. Gentle on the throttle, and then pretty much I'm full throttle in nearly just 5 or 6 slabs before the end. Second gear, flat out now. Keep it close to this apex here, but don't hit it. Nice, yeah, man. We got a little trim. It was in desperate need of a cut, and it's very warm in the UK, so I needed to get it trimmed. So here, make sure you don't touch this apex. And you're almost going straight here. Like, don't be too close after there. Get a little bit more speed. Again, using as much track as you can. Okay, so this corner is not that tricky, but the next sector coming up is one of the hard. It is everything you've just seen was the easy parts. Hell yeah, we got that new trim today. Everybody's making me feel good. So yeah, these next corners are hard. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. They're hard, and I'm not the best of them. So, but I can help you here. So this is all flat, 5th gear. Put the car as straight as you can to this apex. 5th gear, keeping it flat, aiming for this apex here, and don't be tempted to keep turning into this corner. Okay. Let the car go straight, and then aim for this bend in the line here. This is, I don't know why they did this. This is like fake astroturfy grass stuff. Don't go on there. It's not grippy, very slippy. You might die. Okay, bit of transferable car knowledge here. This corner here, you want to start braking, start this apex. However, the Lexus, again, not the best brakes, bit of an older car. Braking a little bit before the start of this apex. But BMW, pretty much everything else, you're braking at the start of this apex, right? And it's a fast on-off braking zone, and then down to 4th. I'll show it, and then we'll replay it. So flat out, nice and wide, curving the line, on the brake, start of 4th, keeping it close, right? So that right there is hard to do, okay? So I would be braking about here in the BMW, but I'm not looking at this apex now. I'm just peripheral visioning this braking zone right now. My eyes are locked to here, okay? And I'm anticipating how deep this corner goes, because it's easy. You can do it at some speed because of the camber, but be very careful. If you go wide, don't keep it pinned. The reason I say that is because you must maximize the amount of the track on the left here, because there's an instant right turn. So I'll slow it down. So I'm on the brakes, I'm down to 4th, and I'm turning in as that apex ends, okay? You should be rolling onto the throttle a bit more here. I turned in a little bit early. Ideally, I'd want the car already on this line here instead of being a little bit. I was a little bit too far to the left here, so I got on the throttle a little bit late. So you want to be using all of this apex here. Don't be tempted to come out here. Really hold the left, then drop into the right. Don't hold the left a little bit. Use all the apex here. There's no early apex. You want a late apex, but you want to use all of it. Okay. Again, late apex through here, 4th gear. Now I'm transitioning into this corner, so I'm giving it a lift here. And as I give it a lift here, I want to make sure that I'm not like fully off the power because the car can, because again, you're going uphill into a right-hander. The rear of the car is more likely to do this and spin around. So make sure that you're not fully coming off the power to get, you're not enhancing the possibility of like snap oversteer. Eyes are pinning on this line here. So the throttle here, I'm easing it. Okay, I'm already back full throttle. If you go too slow through here, you're going to lose a lot of time. Again, a lot of camber on the right-hand side, but just go easy. There's no car that can go through this right-hand corner flat, okay? You've got to give it a lift. You've got to give it a slight bit of time for the car just to settle from the left-hand corner and just settle a little bit and then get back on the power. But don't lift all the way through here. You want to be lifting, but you want to be just lifting a little bit, okay? Just feel the car out. Let the car dance a little bit, you know? Kind of like, as you're going through these corners, kind of like simulate that, yeah? Think, if you're going into a left corner, the rear's doing this, yeah? And then if I'm going into a right instantly, if I'm keeping it pinned and at the exit of this, and I'm pinned now, I'm going to do this. So drop the arse into the left ender and then drop the arse into here. But again, don't, as you're transitioning to this corner, don't be fully pinned in. Give it a little lift as you're transitioning, and then as the rear end sort of slided around a little bit with that lift, you can just fucking send it. You know what I mean? Get on that power early and aiming towards this here. Don't be scared. Most of these exits are at these speeds going directly towards another barrier. Okay, the track's so short, but you've got to maximize the track here. So I'm fully on the power. A lot of people are scared to go on here. It's okay to use curbs. So these kind of runoff curbs are okay to use. If I've told you not to touch a curb, don't touch it. But if I'm telling you to touch a curb, it's because you can gain time on it. And this is one of those curbs. If you're too angled towards it, again, if I'm angled towards this curb when I go on it, it's going to upset the car and you're likely to spin. So a good rule of thumb is, if you come out of there and you're on full power... Sorry. Is this a bit better? I've not been in chat, I've just been in the zone. So when you go out of there, make sure that when you're coming up onto these apexes, that the car is parallel. So the apex is here, okay? You're not coming into the apex like this, right? You already know that's going to happen. So make sure that your car is parallel. So you can be going really fast and parallel and do that. If you're going really fast and you're trying to do this, and you're trying to go parallel on, go onto this apex at this angle, you're going to do this and then spin here. You're just going to spin. So coming out of here, you want to graze over it as parallel as you can. Okay. So I'm as straight as I could be going onto here. I'm tapping the brakes, okay, and I'm turning in just before this sign, right? But I'm gentle here. This is a really hard corner to do, and you've got to be really gentle through here. Yeah, I know. I always forget. I have such a ghetto mic stand. I need a better one. In fact, I might, after the stream, I'm going to jiggle things about. I really want it like here, so it's behind me. I've got enough. I've got like a 5 meter. I've got enough cable to, yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, so here you need to make sure that if you're using this curb, you should be braking on a straight line on the curb. And as you're turning in, be really cautious through here. You don't want to have an early apex. I'm not very good through here. You want to be on the power exactly halfway through this apex, okay? You don't want to be getting early here, because if you go on this curb early, it's another really harsh one. Don't touch this curb. and then slinging it all the way out wide. So that's those series of corners I've kind of included into one little bit, and I'm going to replay it now because they, at full speed, they happen so quick that before you even go into these corners, you have to have an idea of what you need to be doing, because this is one of the hardest starts to a sector. No, you're not bothering me, mate. That's what I need. I need feedback like that. If you can't hear me, that's not what we want. In fact, what we could do is also, just to help that, is just turn the game audio down a little bit. Right, okie dokie. So I'm going to play it at full speed now, and I'm going to just let these next few corners roll out. You can see why I have tried to do all of those in one and not just stop and play it, because it's all happening so fast. So, right, references. Start to the third sector, I believe. Close to this apex, flat out. Okay, flat out. Look at the camber. Don't worry about this corner, it's easy. Flat out. Now, I'm not using all of the apex on the exit. I'm going to straighten the car up to make sure I'm as far to the right for the next corners. Like that, right? Look at this here. You want to be looking at this line. You want to make sure you situate the car on this line. Don't be focused here. You want to be looking as far ahead as possible at all times. Yeah? But don't always be looking as far ahead when you can position a car. You want to have your positioning perfect before you start looking ahead. So yeah, you can peripherally vision this. You don't have to be staring here, but just make sure you have the car on this line. Again, so we're going to be braking just before this apex and turning in. Again, I turned in early here, a little bit too early. You can do this quicker. Turning in theoretically at the end of this apex in fourth gear on the power. Which I didn't do, but braking, turning in, power, right? Remember, squatting the rear in, yeah. Still on the power, lifting to let the rear transition. Back on the power now to let the car really dig into that, you know, suspension change. You really like abusing the geometry of the rear. Keeping it as parallel to the apex. Use this apex. Parallel entry. Braking, gentle, full power. Don't go wide here. You know, keep it parallel again, and there you go. All right, full speed now. This is hard, so I'm showing it a few times. Good job. If you made it this far into the circuit, well done. It's about to get a lot harder. This is called Whipperman, and there's a reason why, is because it's basically the corner, like the corner you just did, but a lot faster. There's a lot of RNG in this corner. As we figured out yesterday when I randomly started to take flight, I don't quite understand it, but make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying the track map series. Don't worry if you've missed the first two sectors, okay? It's been very long-winded, this, and I will be editing all the footage and releasing a video some point next week for all of you beautiful people to enjoy, so don't worry if you've missed any of these sectors. There's 170 corners to chat about here, and yeah, that hurts my voice, so I'm breaking it up because I feel like I'm going to be more in depth with this track map than a lot of other track maps, because I'm talking so much about them. But the thing is, right, going around here isn't only about having a quick line, right? it's about acknowledging the corners for what they are. You can get around here, right, and do a sub 20, right? But once you get into the 10s, those tenths, you know what I mean, are like 5 seconds compared to being in the 20s. So these little nuances of the track are really important, and going quite in depth into them might not being quite like clinical, like some track maps are, where they're like, here's where I'm braking, here's where I'm turning in, next corner, here's where I'm braking, here's where I'm turning in. If you're like me, I don't learn too well like that. I have to be like told, like, okay, don't touch this bit, you know what I mean? This is why you're going wide here. This is why you're braking here. This is where the reference, you know what I mean? I'm you know what I mean? Yeah, you really have to pray to RNGesus for this corner coming up. So again, this track map isn't gospel. I'm not the fastest guy on here, but I've done a lot of laps here. So I like to think that I know the place. So if I can help anybody with these track maps, which I think a few people said they've enjoyed so far, then we're going to keep doing them. So we'll probably revise this in like a month or 2 months time. So, but again, the track hasn't really changed that much in however long. 1927 it was built. So, yeah, if you can understand some of the things I'm doing, some people might not grasp it the way I'm speaking. That's why I'm going quite in depth and doing the corners a few times. Okay, right, shut up, Joe. Get on with it. Okay, so we did this corner. So 15-kilometer board, aiming towards the orange barrier for the marshals again. Really opening up the entry to Whipperman is really important. Because this is a really fast entry, you got to make sure you're using all of the track and you're getting that front end in to this apex early, right? This isn't a late apex. This is a pretty early apex, okay? So I'm turning in just before this barrier to get this nice and early apex into here. Using the camber. This is again flat out. And you'll start to feel the car lock into that camber. When I'm at this point, get the car as straight as possible and get on the brakes. Off the brakes. Straight away. Make sure you've gone around there, you've straightened up and got on the brakes, but don't stay on them. If you stay on the brakes too far here, and you try to turn in on brake, the rear end is going to step out, which it will anyhow a little bit, but don't be scared. It's okay for the rear to step out on its own accord coming through here, but if you're if you're braking too much through here, it's really going to make it difficult. Again, camber, it's going to throw the right hand side. It's called Whipperman for a reason. It's whipping you around, okay? So don't be scared to go into here, but just make sure that you're off the brakes. I take a little bit of a weird line. It's almost a little bit of a double apex. But again, as you can see, I'm pretty much all the way on the power here. And I am using this apex here, so don't be scared. This one's okay to be on. It'll bump you a little bit. This is where the RNG comes in. So the BMW is pretty much flat through here. This one's a bit sketchy just because of how bloody fast it is. So I probably will be doing a lift here. Yeah. You can do it quicker, but it's at your own accord. So we'll play it once more. Key things to note coming through here is don't go on the grass. This is where all the RNG is accumulated. Okay, it's weird. Like sometimes you'll bounce out of here and you'll go into this barrier instantly. Sometimes you'll do the exact same line and you'll be perfectly. You can go through and go, fuck, I could have gone flat through there. And sometimes you go slow and it still does the same thing. So experiment with this apex, but your chances of survival are greater if you A, definitely don't touch the grass, B, don't be on this line of the apex because there's a bump. This is where all the harsh bumps are. So don't be anywhere near here. You really want to be all the way on here. And as you can see here, it really flattens out. There's pretty much no bump on the entry. Every time I've gone wrong here, it's because either the front end's bounced off here or the rear tires bounced off this lip. So really try, you can do this quick if you really, really cut this apex. It's a full apex cut here. Straight on the power. Don't be afraid again. As long as you're parallel, you can get on this curb. You can get on it a lot more than this too. If you're going faster through there, you're going to need to use more of this. But again, proper RNG, make sure you're parallel. There's a pretty high chance you might die. Pretty high chance you might die. We've done a lot of this track map today, and my voice is getting pretty raspy. So I don't know if we'll finish it. I mean, we've got like what? How long we got left? 2 minutes left. We'll see how far we get today. We might finish the track map tonight. We might not. Let me have a drink. Let me pull a fresh bottle out. It's been a long day at work too, so having a bit of a treat tonight. I'm a couple of cans of Coke. Not like I don't do that every night. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo! You bastards. That was nearly a lot of mess. God, why is it suspenseful? This is so suspenseful. Okay, I'm fine. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you hit that like button. If you've missed any of the track map, don't worry. We're releasing a video next week. I've split it up into different streams because it's just a lot of corners to talk about. Okay, so what's this corner called? I'm going to piss me off. I've just stopped naming the corners. Brunchen? Yeah, I'm terrible at German. Please don't at me. Okay, so things to note here. Get off this apex. And you want to be braking just before the end of this apex here. Like that. Keeping it wide to begin with, but the second you're getting on them brakes, you want to transition from looking at that apex. Hold on. Right, so right now my eyes are here, okay? The second I get on the brakes, my eyes transition to as far into this corner as possible. And that will, because this is a really hard corner, it's uphill, right-hander. So the camber's not on your side here. Therefore, you really, really, really have to get as close as possible to this right-hand apex to open up the exit. If you do not get near this apex, you are going to crash. There is a 98% chance that's happening because there's no runoff. It's just grass and it's just spinning. So right now, my eyes are focused on about 3 checkers from the end of this apex, okay? Now they've completely shifted to the deepest facets of this apex, right? And I am making sure that this front right wheel is getting as close as possible, which I don't do, all right? And I don't do it, right? And it's okay not to do it. If you fuck up there, don't panic and get on the throttle. Just don't get on the throttle as quick. It's better to do that than to crash, right? Because you go here, that's it. If I'd got on the throttle where I had been there, that would have been it, game over. Let's see if we can find it any better. Fucked you up there too. Much better. Right. I did it much better on this lap. So I'll show you this lap. So brake in before the end of the apex. You used to be able to brake about here. Don't do that in ACC. You'll just go wide. And I'm turning nice and early My eyes are focused here. And as you can see, I've got on the power a lot earlier now. And you can use this. If you can take a bit more speed for there. Like, I'm in the Lexus right now. I'm not that. I've done like a day or two in this car, so finding the limits is not happening. But it's giving you an idea of what not to do and what to do at the same time by telling you why I've gone wrong. So instantly after I've come through there, because we took that line and we survived, it's really important that you aim towards the Yokohama sign, because that's our braking point and that's our turning point. Braking, right? I'm gentle on the throttle here because, again, you're downhill. Camber is not on your side through these corners. The first sector, the camber helps you a lot. First two sectors, it helps you a lot. And this is why this is considered the hardest part of the track coming up. And it's why everybody crashes here. There's not a lot to help you. Just make sure you're close to the apex. Make sure whatever camber is in this corner you're using. Don't go wide. Brake by the Yokohama we've just gone past and keep it as close to this apex as you can. Right, open it up a little bit now. You've come close to that apex. You've not gone too wide. So now you want to double apex through here. So there's the second apex, yeah? And I'm straight back on the power. Braking zone is about here. You see I'm starting to get on the brakes now. And I want to be off the brakes where this curb ends. So this is my turning point. I'm turning just before here, but I'm getting off the brakes just before here. And what that'll do is, again, because the camber isn't on our side, it's rotating the rear, manipulating the geometry, getting the arse into it, digging the arse grip right into it, and getting a nice line and as close to this apex here. You'll have seen this corner a lot on YouTube. It's YouTube corners, so they're really hard. So I'm on the brakes. I'm getting off the brakes to rotate the rear in. I fuck this massively here. Wow, I'm not showing you this. So close to the apex. Double apex here. Close again to the apex. Get on the brakes. Getting off the brakes. And getting as close to this line as possible. So if you do this corner right, you'll know, because the car will feel really stable and you'll be able to get on the power as soon as you're next to this apex. That's how you want to be exiting that corner. Don't go onto this. You'll spin quickly and invalidate. You'll invalidate a lot quick. You'll invalidate here, even if you don't crash. So just something to think about. All right. I don't think I do this. Let me just watch. It's all right. I mean, it's hesitant, but the idea of where you should be putting the car is there. Just the steering inputs were a little bit coarse, and I wasn't as smooth as I should have been through here. Okay, so you're keeping it in a straight line. You're keeping it as flat as possible. I'm braking different here. I'm normally braking on this little, like, Tetris-y curb in the M4. I'm braking a little bit early in this car. Again, it's got older brakes and they're not as good, so I'm just being a bit cautious. It's really hard. It's really easy to mess this corner up. Right, this corner is hard. However, if you understand that this is the one corner in YouTube that the camber is on your side in the beginning. At the end of the corner, it's not on your side. So a lot of inside camber on this corner, and that's where all the lovely turning grip is. So getting on the brakes here till about here, right? I'm starting to roll off just before now, yeah? And using all of this camber, and I'm getting back on the power before I even finish the corner. Right, again, this corner is really hard, but if you're hesitant through here, not only are you going to lose a lot of time, you're going to get it into your head that you can't use this curb. Do not be afraid to go wide here. Going wide here is safer than trying to stay on the track. In all honesty, it is, because at this point, the camber has left the chat, and sorry, I'm not reading chat at all today. I'm just babbling on. Oh, that was nearly perfect German. Okay, well, I'll take it. Make sure you hit that like button, guys. Thanks for joining. The camber has now left the chat. So at this point, if you've had a bad entry and you didn't use the camber while it was in the chat, you're going to be doing one of two things. You're going to be in that barrier, or you're going to be sideways here, because you'll just spin. If you use the camber and you're on the power early, you're going to have one of two options. No, you're going to have one option, right? And it's getting on this terrifying curb, because it's, again, a little bit of RNG, but make sure that you see how my car isn't perfectly parallel, but it's almost alongside it when I hop onto it. When I hop onto this curb, there's enough grip for me to nearly be parallel. Okay, and there's a lot of sand here too, so just be careful. And then I'm straight back off it. If I'd done that, that's fine. Let's go to what you shouldn't do, shall we? Let's find a bad version. Okay, that kind of illustrated. I used a little bit of the camber, but you have to use all of this corner. Again, use the camber while it's there, because once it's gone, it ain't coming back, and neither's the rear end. So I didn't use all of the camber on the entrance, and I paid for it on the exit. I was just a little bit too early. I trailed off too much to here. And I got on the power too harsh. Look how quickly I get on the power. And it wasn't awful, but yeah, that could have got a lot worse. Find a worse version. I will find a version where I fuck this up, because I make a lot of mistakes. The fact that I'm not finding any of them is kind of pissing me off. Where are we? Oh, we're way too far ahead. Yeah, there you go. Too hesitant. I wasn't smashing on the accelerator because I know what happens, but I missed the camber while it was there, and I paid for it. At this point, my front end should be here. Right now, I'm facing the lovely crowd. And it meant I was late on the power, and I lost all my speed, and I didn't use any of the exit. At this point, chat, we are finishing the track map. My voice is killing me, but we're nearly there. So, yeah, let's run it back again one more time, and then we'll move on. We'll run it back. I didn't really do this corner that well. But we know to keep right here, which I didn't do. Hence, I went wide. Braking just before the Yokohama. Using that to push the rear end out a little bit. Rolling off the brakes into the penultimate point of this first apex. Again, double apex here. And then we're going to go a little bit wide to then cut back in. Going wide. Second apex. Braking zone. Turning zone. Exit. Power. Full power. Braking zone. Trailing. Power. Exit. There you go. There's YouTube. And now in full... We'll do one more just where I just don't talk. Good job. If you made it this far, you're not on YouTube. If you're like me, you're always on YouTube. But if you're on YouTube going through this corner, there's a high chance that you're paying to fix barriers and your ego has been hurt. So, start braking here as the car comes into the dip. Let me find a reference point for you boys and girls. Sorry, I'm not doing very well with the speed of these. So, you're going downhill now. You'll start to see, again, don't use rubber, but you want to be braking around about here, okay? Really, really careful here. Again, camber's left the chat, so really gentle on the throttle, but really don't be... I'm always very cautious through here. I'm not very fast through here. It's just one of those things, isn't it? But the idea is you're getting on the brakes and then you're getting on the power the second you... the penultimate point, 50% through that apex, you're getting right back on the power. Right, here we go. So this is a curb you can definitely use. However, this kind of illustrates it. This dirt comes up and then down, right? If your rear or front wheel go into this bit of dirt anywhere around here, your rear end's going to spin around and you're going to look like a twat. So use all of the grey curb. Don't touch any dirt here. It unsettles the car a lot. I'm trying to think of funny words and it's hurting my throat. So I'm just going to get the fuck on with this. So you can see I'm using all of the grey, but I'm trying to stay as far off of that dirt as possible because it will really rotate the car. It's a very hard corner to do in this version of ACC because it is very bumpy. In AC, it's not as bumpy. Right, one more time. On the brakes, turning in, trailing in, on the power, using the grey, don't touch the dirt. Right. Right. I'm definitely not going to say this right, but P-Flansgarten, I think that's how you maybe pronounce it, is this next set of corners. I think. I might be wrong. I don't really know. I just try to wing it. Yeah, here stay left. If you've touched the dirt here, you're going to definitely be left, and you're probably going to be leaving the race because you're going to go into there. But it's important that you stay left here because there's a left corner and then there's a right corner, and they are flat out. If you are to the right here, okay, people take this corner differently, but me personally, I've done it that many times that I don't even think about the entry to these corners. All I'm thinking about is the jump, and I might poo. So keep to the left here. And I'm aiming for this line here. Again, most of these apexes are lines, okay? Most of these short apexes, I'm aiming for these lines, okay? Touching these curbs doesn't settle the car a tiny amount. So if you can get them to the point where you're getting your tyre on this grey tarmac just before the apex, it's going to keep the car as stable as possible. And stability through here is quite important because at the end, about here, stability leaves the chat. Camber wasn't ever in the chat, but stability was, and then it leaves in the form of you get fucking airborne. So making sure the car is as straight as possible and as stable as possible coming through here, 200 kilometers an hour is really important. But not too tricky, actually. Coming up to it, it's not too tricky. All right. This bit's hard, okay? AC, you used to go over this jump and just send it and then brake when you land, okay? In ACC, it's not viable, right? The dynamics, the suspension's different, and you're quicker braking before the jump and then braking less after the jump than just braking after the jump, which is what I'm about to do. So I brake just before, just giving it a dab, making sure I'm as straight as possible when I'm doing this, and I am getting off the brakes just before I lift off. So I'm airborne right now. I think so. Am I right? Yeah. I'm airborne right now, and I'm not on the brakes, and I'm not on the power, right? Second I land, I'm on the brakes. You ideally want to be not locking up. If you get on the brakes while you're midair, you're going to land with wheels that are completely stopped, and you're going to lock up, and you're going to spin out and be a right twat. So only to get on the brakes when you land. And by get on the brakes, again, similar to how it was before the jump. You're getting on them, and as fast as you're on them, you're off them. Well, yeah, a little bit smoother off them, but you get the idea. So let's go back. So, using all the apex here, using all the apex, dab a brakes, trail off, and get as close to that apex there as possible. So, that first apex you've just seen, this is where you want to be. Don't want to be touching it. Don't get on these curbs. Get as close to them as you can. Because coming through here, how do I say this? It's fucking scary. So, making sure you open up as much, use as much of the track is really crucial to make sure you're doing it as flat as possible. So, again, making sure after you've gone through the jump, you've braked, you've trailed off, and as you've landed, you're trailing off and you're getting onto the power, but do not touch this curb. Let me slow it down. Get as close to that curb as possible. And then don't go wide here. Keep it as tight as possible. Again, don't touch this curb, whatever you do. Just get as close to it as you can. If you touch this curb at this speed, on this amount of camber, you're going to crash. Right, so as we've come through here, now we're center of the track because we want to make sure that we are turning in and using all of the apex, because this corner is very hard to do. It's nearly flat. Well, it's flat out from the apex we've just gone through, but here it's tricky and you're going to go wide if you don't use all this apex. So the second you've come away from that apex, you want to start to position the car for the next corner. It's really, really important. Look how much I'm turning here. I'm turning really early because the car right now is like nearly airborne. It's going that quick. So there's no grip right now. So making sure that the car was where it is now is really important before I get onto the corner. Look how unsteady the car is. It's not very happy, and it's still not very happy. And now now the car is under complete stability. So going into there and making sure you have an early apex and making sure you don't touch those curbs before it will make this corner not be in that wall. Though the jump and the 3 apexes before, right, this is going to confuse people, right? So I'm braking now because I don't want to go into the barrier at the end of those corners I just shown you. Early apex here. Early apex again. Opening up the track. Turning in, getting really close. Again, I said early apex, but it isn't. It's at the penultimate point where it's a blind corner, basically. If you do that wrong, you're 100% going in the grass, and you're going to invalidate and crash. So, right, I'm going to shut up, because I might have confused people. I wasn't very clear through there. But, you know, I've been talking for a while now. Good job, you did it. You got this far, guys. You're doing really well. I'm very proud. Very proud. Okie dokie. So, done this. Okay, so at this point, my eyes are fixed at this blind corner. Okay, they're fixed here, right? Because you want to make sure you're going to get airborne again here, but it's not as sketchy. It's a lot wider, and there's not an immediate right-hand corner here. So don't panic here. Just make sure you are positioning the car as far to the left as possible. It's flat out. Don't have to lift. Don't have to do anything. The car's just going to get really unsettled. So I'm aiming for this pole that I've just gone past here, and I'm keeping it as close to this apex as I can because I'm going to go this way. If I'm over here, I'm going off, right? It's really important. Stay as close to this apex as possible, because when you go over this little jump, car's going to get a little bit squirrely and a little bit upset. See how I'm now not going where I was going. I'm going this way. Okay, and now I've landed. The car's instantly going to be going back where I was pointing it because I was turning in there. As I went over the jump, I landed, and then it's going to carry on. Again, now my eyes looking as far ahead as possible, and I'm aiming for my turning point, which is here. The car will be stable through Stefan Belofes, I think this is. It'll be quite stable through here, but it is easy to fuck up because if you go too wide and you don't use that apex on the right, you go onto this curb, it becomes very sketchy, so don't do that. Using all the curb on the right. Right, and now I'll do it full speed for you. So, key things there. Keep close to the left. Don't be scared of the jump. When you land, get all the way to the left. Turn in at the end of the apex. Hit the right apex, and then don't necessarily have to turn as much left here. You're going at such a speed where you're going onto the right apex that the car's going to straighten out pretty much on its own. So. Aiming for the pole, landing, aiming for the apex, aiming for the apex, keeping it straight, aiming for the apex. We're nearly there now. Now it's flat out down through here. Right. Lots of different ways to do this corner. Depends what car you're in. If you're in a Porsche, I'm not going to be able to help you. I have yet to do this in ACC in a Porsche properly. I just go sideways. So, BMW, I'm on the brakes a lot later. In this car, again, don't trust the brakes. They're a bit older. And yeah, I'm braking a bit earlier, so you should be braking when you start to see the apex come into view, but I brake after I've seen the apex, if that makes sense, in the BMW. You want to be getting as close to this apex as possible. Car's going to be nearly sliding out here. There's a little bit of camber here, but again, 180 to 190 is maximum speed through here. Any faster, or if you enter it sideways, just be ready for the car to react badly here. Be ready to catch it. It's one of those corners. The other corners we went through, they're not likely to spin the rear end, but this one, you're likely to lose the rear end. So one of those corners in the back of your head, just think, be ready to catch it here. Because you don't want to crash here because you're nearly done. And it's quite sad. See how the rear end nearly goes out of whack? This thick concrete patch, draw maybe 2 or 3 feet before it. Here's your braking zone here. So, camber's entered the chat. Camber's back. We're going to use all of it now. We're going to be braking here and trailing in to about here. Well, we want to be trailing up to the point we get on the throttle, but you know what I mean. We're braking here. We're not braking here. We're using all of this track to minimize the corner as much as possible. On the brakes. Off the brakes. On the power. These are some hard corners to get right, so be ready to catch it here. On the brakes before the concrete. Use the camera, get as close as you can. You can get on the power a bit early there. I've started to see the apex. I'm braking in a straight line. I'm just rolling off the brakes. I'm getting back on the power. Right, I'm keeping it as far to the right as I can. Braking just five feet before this ends here. You want to be looking here right now. And then instantly, when you've got on these brakes, you're looking as far ahead as you can. Now I'm focused on getting the car as close to this camber as I... Here is the camber. Camber's here, chat. Yeah? GG's, you used the camber. Camber's left the chat again. It's going to come back quite shortly. Don't be scared to use this. AC, you couldn't use this, but in this game, really abuse this curb. Again, if you're not parallel, don't use it. If you're sideways, try and not get on it. If you're facing too far towards this barrier... Oh, my foot's gone to sleep. Oh. I need to do a lap. My foot has completely fell asleep. I hope I'm not allowed to talk for the rest of the stream, because I'm not going to be. Straight as you can through here. Getting on this curb now. I'm fully on the power. If you use the camber, you can be on the power here. Car's not going to be very happy about it, but At this point, if you've come this far, you're going to have to learn to deal with it because you're nearly done. Right, this is a really hard corner. This is half carousel. I'm not ideal through here. I'm okay. Again, a bit of RNG. Some things to note are this apex here. So right now, I am looking here. Okay. Kind of hard to get a reference point for this, but yeah, I don't know if this rubber. No, I'm pretty sure that's rubber I've put on, but you can kind of see where I'm getting on the brakes. Okay. Don't you ever use rubber for a braking reference point or where the car needs to be, but you want to be as far over here as you can. So I'm braking up to about here, right? And I'm as fast as I'm on the brakes here, I'm off them because Camber has re-entered the chat in massive amounts, and we don't need to be braking all that hard because this corner is half carousel, which is like that. Which, if you remember, when I was taking you through carousel before, is it creates its own grip because of the camber. So I'm going to start braking. It's better to brake late here. I know it's scary, but it is, right? So I'm braking. I'm almost off the brakes entirely here. Now, a lot of people's downfall coming through half carousel is to get it here. I see a lot of people getting their car down here, right? It's not what you want to be doing. You want to be aiming to have your wheel on this line again, yeah? But it's going to change, so I'm going to do it for you, and then you'll see. So I'm aiming up here, really, and then when I get to this point, now I'm going to switch it up and turn in more and use all of this curb here, right? Using all this camber. If you're on here, like the other carousel, it's not quite the same. You're going to get spat out. So don't aim for this line instantly, okay? You want to be aiming slightly up and then using all of it as you're at the penultimate point of the corner. And that means that because I'm here, look, I'm already on the power. I'm on the power already. And it's stable enough to get on it. If you go too tight into there and you get on the power too early, you're going to spin out. It's going to be really annoying as well because you've literally got 2 corners left. Yeah, mini carousel. Yeah, sorry, chat's getting... See, I don't know everything. I don't know a lot, really, but... So again, braking in a straight line. You're getting off the brakes before you start turning in. So I'm off the brakes now. Don't aim down here. I'm not aiming down here. I don't want to be there, yeah. I'm not that guy right now, but I'm gonna be. I'm still aiming for here. Now I'm aiming down here, and now I'm back on the power. Push it wide here. Don't go too wide. This grass kills you. Keeping it as close to this apex as possible now for the last few corners. We're nearly there, chat. I'll play it one more time for you. Just want to see how I do this. Okay, we did it flat. That's all I needed to know. Okay, good job. You did mini carousel. You didn't die. Now you're sending it, right? Braking reference point is around about here. Again, it's kind of hard. Near this barrier. I'm not sure if you can see this from inside, actually. I've just done this corner that many times. I kind of know it's brake. Yeah, okay. So where this triangular barrier is, that's kind of going to be your braking point. You're not braking to slow yourself down. You're braking to rotate the car. Give yourself a bit more of a chance of getting that front end in. Because getting... as close as possible to this apex. It's quite important. You know, it's almost like we're racing. So this first apex is the most important part, right? So dabbing on the brakes. As fast as I was on them, I'm off them. And that's just to get that rear end a little bit rotated and get me turned in. I didn't get that close to it, but you can see I got enough into that corner to use the camber. It's re-entered the chat, by the way. Right. In AC, I would be pointing here. towards this curb here. And I would just be full send, flat out, keep turning in. Unfortunately, you can't do that in ACC. Not sure on the technical term of why. Maybe just different surface, different tires, different brakes. In this game, you are not looking for this apex here. You're trying to position the car on a line where you're coming to as close to these marshals as possible. So I'm aiming for the marshals, not the apex. See how I'm not anywhere near the apex? I'm aiming at the marshals, okay? And a good reference point is this apex starting here, this little black guttering, right? This is my turning point. Anywhere from here to here. If you're turning in here, you're going off. If you're turning in here, you're going to spin out and you're going to turn in too early, okay? See, I started to turn in just as that guttering starts. And that meant I could do it flat. I'll change the camera back. So it's brake, turn in, use all the apex, look for the marshals, get as close to the grass as possible. And then when that guttering starts, that's your turning point. Instead of just going around the corner and just hammering it and getting as tight a line as possible, so you're just doing a short U, you're doing a longer V, okay? And that's because the car doesn't like to... If you try and hug the car all the way on the right-hand side from the second you go in, you're going to have to lift. You're going to be pointing towards the verge now. You're not going to be able to make the last corner flat. To do this corner flat, you've got to split it into 3 parts. Turning point now. I'm still flat, looking for the apex, keeping it flat, looking for the exit, and there it is. This is a really hard corner. I'm going to play it a load of times. You can do it flat, I promise. It's doable. Let me find where I fuck it up. Oh, we didn't fuck it up there. Nearly fucked it up there. And very nearly fucked it up there. I'll definitely fuck it up at some point. Yeah, here we go. Alright, what happened here? Yeah, right, prime example of turning in too late. The entry was okay. Entry was fine. I just didn't turn in at the right point. Because you're not making this one big corner anymore, you're making it pretty much 3. It's really important that you're turning in at the right point. So I'll tell you exactly where I went wrong here, and it caused me to lift. And it will cause a lot of people to lift. Make sure you're hitting that like and sub button. I haven't said it much this last couple of minutes because I'm really trying to think as hard as possible about how to teach this shit. Right. So, again, let me F7 this shit so you guys absolutely are crystal clear on where the turning point is, right? It's fucking here, right? It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's right there. Right on that. Gotta make this fucking really clear, you know? Right? Where that grid starts, you start turning. Here, right? You want to aim to be here, right? If you've turned correctly, you'll be able to do all this flat, and you'll be fucking sending it all the way to the finish line, and you'll be getting PBs, all right? Oh, I'm lost. Where am I? I don't know it. Oh my god, this isn't the Nordschleife. Right, hang on. Okay, fix the problem. What I did here is I turned in, not where I just, you know where I didn't turn in. I turned in about here. And that meant I was at the complete wrong angle and I had to lift. So I turned in, hang on, let me... go back and pause it where I went wrong. I'm now turning in. I'm like 10 feet. And now, because I turned in late, you see how the car is not actually reacting to my turn? It's understeering a very small amount. And now it's really understeering because I completely turned in too early. I've got like 2 feet on my right. I should be here. I should have already been on this line here, right? To then go this way. Now I'm pointing towards this. And this is like one line flat anyhow. If you're not on that line, you're thinking of carrying on trying to do it flat, it's going to be the worst day ever because you're going to crash on the last corner. Well, second to last. So I realized this. I'm way offline and I have to lift. Where is it? I definitely lifted. Was it before this bit? Might have missed it. Oh, poo. Yeah, I was right. I thought, oh my god, did I not actually lift? But I did. Sweet, I'll join in a sec, dude. So, at this point, I missed my turn in, and I have to lift. Because I'm not over here, okay? You really want the car to be not too far over here. It's the angle that I'm going into this corner. I'm facing this way. I really want to be facing... like this. We're still facing the marshals, but have you seen how the gap's closed? Before I was over here. Wish I had a reference, but you guys, I'll edit it. It'll look cool. I'll do it. Right. On the left, right now, stream, ignore this bit. You won't understand it. But on the left, don't be here. On the right, be here. And you'll be flat. Like that. Not like that. Can't we clear that up? Okay. Everybody can just behold the sheer speed of the Lexus now. Already beaten the VMAX of the BMW by quite a way. Yeah, so here, pretty self-explanatory. Oh, actually, no, I want to mention something here. Okay, you've just managed to do the last corner flat. Yippee, well done, you did it. Be proud, it's a hard corner. Because you've got nowhere to go. You're going in here if you don't lift and you're on offline. Now, a lot of people start moving around, okay? You exited that corner on the left, okay? The next corner is a left, okay? You don't need to be on the right for it. So don't be moving onto this side or sitting in the middle. If you want the fastest line on this back straight, okay, it is here. And it's not only the fastest line, it's the smoothest, okay? There's lots of bumps. Anywhere that isn't where my car is now, on the whole of this back straight, it's bumpier. Just is. And it's the faster line. So you'll see me keeping this left line here all the way down this back straight because it's just smoother. There's like a lot more bumps. A lot of people, there's a left-hand corner coming up, so they go here, and you can see more rubber here, but it is bumpier. Trust me on that. See, right now I'm not hitting many bumps, but there's a lot. So don't be scared that you're on the left for this corner, and it's a left corner. It's completely fine. It's dead easy to do flat. So all you're doing is I'm starting, like, I mean, I'm turning 1 or 2 degrees, like, I'm barely turning here. And I'm aiming for this line here. And again, because you were on the left and not the right, if you were on the right, you'd be turning in, coming over here, and then you'd be having to then turn again and move the car over to the right. And you're making the track longer than it needs to be. So being on the left that whole back straight, you're shortening in, not like, I mean by millimeters, like not feet, but it is the faster line, because now all I have to do is turn that much, like nothing, 1 degree, and then I just straighten the wheel, and I'm, yeah, completely straight now. So here it's important I'm looking as far ahead as possible, because if you fuck this corner up, it's really upsetting, especially if you're like 2 seconds up. It really hurts. Chicane and Tiergarten. Tiergarten's hard to do, but if you know where you need the car, then it's easy to get it set up right. So here it's important that you're looking as far ahead as possible. I can't stress this enough, because you're turning before the corner, okay? I'm all the way on the right, and I'm turning now. Like, I'm not turning, I am 1 degree of turn. Instead of staying all the way here and then turning in here, you know what I mean? I'm turning a very tiny amount to hit this line here, okay? Look how much my inputs have been this whole turn. Nothing. Barely any input. Staying off the curb. When that curb ends, because I've kept it as straight as possible, I'm now, the second that curb ends, I'm turning again this much. That's how much these corners are this. Not all the way to the right. And you have to do, to get to this, if you are all the way to the right, you'd have to be doing this. So again, really, really turn before the corner's even there, looking as far ahead as possible, seeing the line you need, getting the early turn in, getting the early exit. Okay, here it's important, right? Don't go on this curb, whatever you do, but get as close to it as you can. Like that. So when this starts to straighten up, when this apex ends, it's, especially in this car, I'd be braking here in the BMW, like 10 feet ahead, but this car does not have very good brakes. So, safe rule of thumb, if you've got this far, is to brake the second this apex ends. Hard on the brakes now, going through all the gears, Okay. Now this is even more important. This line here is the line you want. You want to be as close to this barrier as humanely possible, okay? You don't want to be here. You don't want to be going forward here. You want to be making this corner, turning this chicane, which is literally called chicane, into the shortest version of chicane it can be. So make sure you're as close to the barrier as possible, which I didn't really do. I'm going a bit quick here, actually. I nearly crashed. So ideally, you want to be here, right? And I am purely shitting myself right now. I really want to find a better version of this corner. I'm going to play it in full speed just to see what it looks like. Basically, once you've gone past that barrier on the brakes, you're starting to trail off. But you want to keep it as far left as possible to then get onto the curb. Yeah, so I didn't use anywhere near enough curb there. Let's see if this is any better. That wasn't much better. Alright, that was better. Okay, I'll show you this one, right? So, again, minimal steering. Touching the very penultimate point where the corner is coming from this way to this way, okay? That's where I want my car to be. Whenever I've said that through this track map, I should have really mentioned, when I say like at the penultimate moment, it's where the corner goes like this, okay? At the point where the corner stops going this way and starts going this way, that's where you want the car to be, okay? So like, yeah, that's what I mean by that. Just thought I'd clear that up. So, close to this apex as I can, keeping the car as straight as I can. apex has ended, I'm on the brakes. Now, my eyes are locked on this barrier to get as far to the left as possible around this corner. Again, gentle here on the steering. I'm not steering a huge amount. I'm nowhere near the barrier either. But compared to the last time I showed you this, I'm a lot further to the left, which is good. I'm opening up the corner now. So you must use the curb here, but look, I'm not on the throttle. I'm not on the throttle, but I'm off the brakes, okay? Do not get on the throttle on this curb, you'll spin around. Second you come off it, get on the throttle. Now I'm aiming for the penultimate point here, this little white line. And now I'm just straightening out, and I'm just flat. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you've just done it. You've just completed a lap at the Nordschleife. So make sure you're hitting that like, make sure you're hitting that sub, leave a comment below, and we can get back to the stream. Oh my god, I can stop speaking. I can literally just chill now. I didn't think I'd finish the track map today, but we did, and it was a bit of a grind. My voice is sore. So yeah, coming down here, getting off the brakes before you get onto this curb, getting slowed down enough to the point where you can go onto this curb without any brakes. Because if you go on here with brakes or any throttle, it's going to go very badly wrong, right? So look, I'm not on the brakes anymore. I'm off the brakes. I'm not on the power. I'm off the curb. Now I'm on the power. Looking for that apex here. Now I'm looking here, and I'm looking at this barrier, and I'm getting as close to the barrier as I can. And yeah. You did it. We did it. We all did it. My voice is sore now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I sometimes go, see, this all stems from when I was in uni, and like, I learn from teaching. I probably learned more about the track teaching other people it than me actually driving on it. I did the same at uni. If I didn't know something, I'd teach it to somebody else at uni that didn't know it either. Sometimes it really helped. Sometimes we both didn't understand, and yeah. But if any of that made any sense to anybody, then I've done my job. So I might go a bit over the top sometimes, but I think it's quite important, you know. This circuit will make a little boy of you. Not in that sense, but it will humble you quicker than you can humble it. Like, again, Spa, you've got 19 turns, okay? You've got 1 out of 19 chance of fucking it up. This version has 170 turns, so you've got 1 out of 170 turns of fucking it up. So me going over the top, explaining how to do it, again, don't take any of this for gospel. I want to see some debates in the comments, because I'll be posting all this edited out anyhow. I want to see your view on some things that I've said, because I'm 100%, don't take everything I say to be the fastest line, because I'm not the fastest driver. I'm merely someone who's sweated 6 months of his life and 100,000 kilometers of track time here. So I might be able to explain things that faster people wouldn't be able to transverse, if that makes sense. But I want to hear your view to help me. You know what I mean? Looking at that, if you see anything that I'm doing wrong, I'd love to learn. So yeah, just make sure that's clear. I need to get good a little bit. Definitely in some places. Chicane for one, I nearly fucking died. There's like GP, there's a lot of time in it for me. That's one place I would like a lot of help. I'm getting better at it, but the GP is not where I've done all my Nord's life experience. My throat hurts now. I'm going to stop talking and actually drive, because I don't know how long I've been doing this track map for, but I think it was quite a long time. Oh my god. I can actually drive a car. I'll be releasing the full video next week, So for now, you can skip back in the stream, but don't look too far into it. Don't overload your senses. You're not going to be able to get 170 corners in your head in a couple of days. It takes a lot of time, bro. 8:26 is a really good time. You should be really impressed with that. And those explanations of the corners will expand your growth quite a lot. You know what I mean? If you try and do them exactly like I do, it might not. So all I'm trying to hint at, that wasn't a good way of saying that. The potential to get that time down is a lot greater if you take some ideas from what I've said. If anybody is, if there's people that are doing faster times than me, they could definitely help me at the end of the day. But if I'm doing in the tens in some cars, then, or like, you know, into the low tens on like a proper race, not in a hot lap, then it can definitely help people who are in the 20s and the high tens, low tens. So yeah, don't try and overload your senses. Just watch little snippets. Again, I'll condense most of that track map down into like as short a period as I can. I'll put the brake and throttle input on the middle of the screen, so you don't have to be. That's my one thing. I've seen other track maps and that they just leave the throttle inputs at the bottom, but I don't want to try and overload everybody with information. I might even, when I'm editing it, I might see some bits where I just waffle, so I might edit those out and do a different explanation for them. But for people on stream, I hope you enjoyed that. That took a lot of effort. Yeah, exactly. Just slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. But fast and rapid, yeah? Yeah. The thing is around here is, learn the track, right? Try and take what I've said as gospel, but don't take it as like how you do it every time, okay? I've shown you where, like, again, the video I'll emphasize where you really need to be careful, but I'll also emphasize areas where you can kind of adapt your driving. So if you're making a mistake in one corner and you're consistently making it, you're going to have a harder time relearning how to do it than being told where you need to be doing something right. You know what I mean? Like, where you can use a curb, which helps you in the next corner, instead of just getting the muscle memory of doing it wrong. Because that was my big problem. I just did laps here and just learned it off my own accord. And then when people like looking at my times going, oh, you can do this here, the muscle memory was that ingrained into my brain that I found it so much harder to then like say, okay, I can't do it like that, I've got to do it like this, because I'd done it wrong that many times. I'd done it, I'd got around the circuit, but because I'm doing it wrong, I'm losing a lot of time. And I think it's important to, there's some really great track maps out there, but yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. My voice hurts. But yeah, make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a sub. That uses a lot of brain power. Let me put a Jack. 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 Jackie boy. I think he's here, chat. He is here. I heard him move. Jack. Jack, 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 Jack. I really wish there was a Scotsman around. How do you summon a Scottish person? I've got some Buckfast. No, it didn't work. Ooh, look, a battered Mars bar. I don't want it though. I wonder who'd like that. I don't think he's here. He would have took that bay, right? Surely. Isn't that right, Jack? Yeah, he's not here. Bye, Jack. I'm going in the server. Join. Okay, Joey. Okay, that was Jack, everybody. Hello.
Good Scottish.
Oh my god, my head. You're so loud.
I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry.
My voice is sore.
Hello,
Hello,
Jimmy.
my brother.
Hello.
I'm only on for like 5 more minutes. My neighbour's got a barbecue that I'm going to.
Nice.
Smell it from
Trying
my room.
the Mustang.
You've been driving the Stang, have you? Been getting all stangy.
I'm trying it right now, and
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
can
it
tell
now.
you, like the best comparison I can give it. It's like you took a Formula drift car
Yeah, innit?
and converted it to a GT3.
It's weird though, because it does that in the lower speeds, but in the high speeds it don't do it. Like the high speed corners, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
do
don't
that. It's
Yeah.
weird. But like the low speed
It's
stuff, it's like
more stable, yeah.
yeah, it's weird. It's very stable in high speed. Have you got a setup for it?
I made one myself just now.
Have
I've
you got
got
the Go Setups one?
I've got Go Cells, but I've stopped using them now. I'm on Coach Dave's ones because they didn't have any on Go
God
Cells.
fucking damn it. This guy.
Go Setups do have one now.
I don't have Go Cells anymore. Yeah, I switched to Coach Dave just because he had like a
Ah.
load more setups.
See, I've got the Coach Dave one, but I wanted the Go Setup one, but my subscriptions ran out.
Yeah, I didn't renew it. It was just like I prefer to just yeah. What do we drive then, chat? What are we feeling? We've done a lot of Lexus things. Done a lot of BMW things.
Gotta be the
Ooh.
Stang.
I've done a fair bit of stangy things as well. What haven't we done? Like at all? Like very minimal amounts. Yeah, I've driven the Merc like pretty much at all. Can we drive the Mercedes? What do we think, chat? Okay, I just want like something. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Mercedes with a Fiat livery. Fucking Jesus, got all the liveries with this thing. Holy moly.
Good job on the track guy, Joey.
Thank you. I am in lots of.
Yeah, I was listening to a bit of that.
I was listening. I mean, yeah, Brain. Brain has left the chat.
Like the camber, huh?
The Camber's left the chat always. I want some livery that I've not seen. Oh, flames! Oh my god, I got flames. Yeah, okay, it's happened. I'm guessing you guys are in rocket time.
Rocket time, yeah.
Yeah.
We need the Need for Speed Razor livery for this thing. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I want to drive the Mercedes. Oh no, where's it gone? Is it this one? Yeah, that one's nice. Yeah, send it over, dude. I don't know if it'll work.
No, I touched sausage.
Not sausage. You touch the sausage curb.
Don't touch sausage.
No
Don't
sausage.
touch sausage. That's life advice.
Yeah, very good advice.
Especially if
Eat
you're,
sausage, don't touch
if you're a
sausage.
man. Especially if you're male. Never touch.
AMG is beast. I've not driven it. Yeah, we're going Merc chat. Alright. We'll go Merc. We'll do
never
them.
touch it. Oh, it's drifting again.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the barbecue. I'll probably be back on later though.
Alright, dude.
Have fun, man.
Have fun. Have some nice
Thank you.
barbecued
Barbecue.
delicacies.
Some
Hell
sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sausage.
remember, eat sausage, don't touch sausage.
Yeah, don't touch, but eat.
But okay, I see. A hands-free approach. Okay.
Hands-free approach, yeah.
I'm only gonna touch the bun for the hot dog. I'm not gonna touch the actual sausage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Buns are very, very, very fine. Buns are always good.
Alright, see ya.
See ya, man.
Be back in like an
Hola.
hour if you are still on.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know,
probably still be
maybe,
on.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Hopefully you are, Perry, but if not, goodbye.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Alright, see you.
It sounds so violent, dude.
Thanks for the link, Finn, but it hasn't worked because I had nitro. I thought that might happen. But thanks for trying, though. Have you had nitro before, Perry?
I have nitro, yeah.
Yeah, you have it. Okay. Someone in chat was trying to send me a code, but I've already had nitro, so it didn't work. Yo, I seen the Northern Lights last night. How mad's that?
Yeah, man, we have seen it too. I mean, I personally didn't, but the sister of my girlfriend did. She
Crazy.
sent some pictures. Looked dope, man.
Yeah, it was awesome. I sat there
Yeah,
like
it's,
for way too long. I was so late to work. It was a good excuse though. Like you never see them.
Solar flare going on.
I love those solar flares. You know, they're really solarized. Yeah, thanks for trying that, Finn, mate. But I've already had nitro, so it didn't work. You can give it to somebody else if you wish.
Wouldn't trust those links anyway.
Oh well. You know, my man, my man risks everything. You know, you got to be in it to win it. Today we didn't win it, so. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was doing something.
It accelerates really good, but it's not really good at cornering.
Oh, it's rapid. I love it, but I just don't like the. It's from Xbox Ultimate. I get you. I love it. It's just the gears are so long that I'd never know what gear to be in. I just literally never know what gear to be in. Okay, what's this setup saying?
I can get used to it. But it's hard, man. It's really hard. I don't know about here. Just lifting.
That's sick,
Going
man.
forth, it's okay.
You got some good deals going there, mate. Right, what's the view like?
Nice.
Let's try.
Shouldn't take that curb. Damn. Really slow through there. Again.
That's like, I need to adjust that a little bit.
Second again. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking.
Don't be sorry for anything, mate.
To myself.
Ooh, Mercedes life. I've driven this before.
Bit hot. It's fine. We're drifting again.
I should turn on track map for this because I don't know where you are and I don't want to get in your way.
Kätzlichen.
Oh, you're not that close.
Way ahead. Coming up to mood. I'm not gonna be brave.
You can do it, I believe.
Nope.
Be brave.
Fucked it up. I fucked it up. Light damage. I just keep going to learn the track, even with light damage. Learn the track with the car, I mean. Oh fuck, that's not good.
Hey, this is going to be way too much false feedback. We're going to have to pull over. Lower this.
No, stop drifting. Okay, we're good. Don't drift through Ripperman. Okay, drifting through München. Okay, okay, okay. I think I got the trick to be fast in this. But it's hard. It's very fucking hard.
Hey, let's see how this goes.
In this you gotta stay on brakes way longer. Just to keep the front compressed basically.
Oh god, the front end of this thing's massive. The front end's like around the corner before I even fucking in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. The Merc's a big thing.
First lap in this car, chat, so bear with. Yeah, I might have to watch the track map later.
Well, that's slow as fuck. First lap, invalid, would have been 26. Oh, it sucks.
Oh, that's a wall. Fucking chungus, this thing. Be brave. I wasn't brave. This is the longest boy. God, the marshals at nighttime look like they're in fucking Halloween outfits. Fucking absolute terrifying boys. I quite like this thing. I've not driven it before. Fucking hell, that was fucking nearly there. That's definitely third gear. fucking long boy, this thing. This is fucking the long neck equivalent of a GT3. Make sure you hit that like button, chat. Thanks for joining. If you missed the track map, don't worry. It'll all be edited and compiled into a video for next week. So, oop, watch where you're going. Jesus Christ, that thing did not want to go through that corner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never driven this before, and it's kind of showing.
Am I here? Hello, Joey?
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was going in the carousel.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you're not in the server?
Yeah, I just left because my Discord keeps crashing, and I don't know what's going on, man.
Weird. Maybe having a bit of a moment.
Fucking... So weird, man.
Oh! I had a moment. I'm still having it. It's still going on. Okay, the moment's over. Well, that happened. I need to watch a track map.
I think it's working now. Weird.
Oh, I don't know if I like this thing, you know. It's not giving me much confidence right now.
The long nose.
Yeah, long boy.
Extra thing. Oh. Sasha just sent me the Go setups.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll send. I was going to send you them, wasn't I? Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, man. Sasha is it's like telepathy, you know.
Yeah.
She knows. She knows.
I'm going to go get the Lexus. That's hurt my ego. It's all right though.
That's it.
The suspicion. This is. That's it. I'm not going. Ooh. Ah.
What POV, FOV you driving on?
I'm driving on. I've got double vision, and I can't really see much anyhow. 40,
Oh, nice.
and I zoom back out. Don't know why. I just like that. Like how it looks.
I was on 42 until now, but I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. This game is so inconsistent. I don't know what to change anymore. You know.
We don't like change
What do
here.
you think?
I like to see
No, but I'm not.
a little bit out of my left window just so I can see like really close
Yeah, that's
apexes.
what I'm.
But apart from that, I keep it pretty liberal. I like it so if I put my head back on my headrest, like my eyes are just like, I close my eyes, I open them, I'm looking like directly above the dash. You know what I mean? Like I'm not looking down into the car. And then it's just easy on my eyes. I wonder if this has the LFM on this car. No. No balas. No balas.
I don't know, mean.
I wanna let you know, no matter where you go, you'll never be. 116.
Like an angel. In German we say engelsgleich.
I can't say that.
I know.
I'll struggle with that one. I will definitely struggle with that one.
Voice of an angel.
Oh. Yeah. I already 24.7, 25.1, 24.6, 25.1.
Wherever you go, I would follow you. Probably crash second corner or something. Sound of this is good, man. I like it.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
V8 off.
Yes. I'm about to blow my engine.
Let's go.
You leave. I follow.
Oh, ha, oh, ha. Ooh, hang on.
Oh ha.
Oh, ha. Ooh,
He.
It's a plus feedback. Alright, there we go. Oh my days, we got a Stang.
Here we see a wild Mustang in his natural habitat. He's sideways and smiling.
Probably about to hit the next crowd.
Hakuna Matata. The Mustang has found the apex and has decided to smash into it, destroying his wheels and his ego. The chances of the Mustang mating have now gone through the floor.
Wild Mustang moment.
Rubber.
Yeah.
The Mustang is easily...
I can't do this one. Alright, I need a minute to think
But
about what I'm going to
it's
say.
It's so good, man. It's the best David Attenborough I've heard so far. It's slow. Ooh, drifting.
Oh my goodness, he's had an accident.
I'm sorry, Joey. Hi.
Can't park
How
there,
you
sir.
doing?
You can't park there.
Thank you very much, too.
I'll come back to the pit.
Oh man, this car. It's the Go setup, by the way.
You on the go so?
Yeah.
What's your TC on?
I've turned it up to 3, but it's
Try 4.
like from the setup it's on 1.
Yeah, try 4.
I try 4.
Yeah, try.
You
Let's-
lead, bro.
Let's try 4. No, I want to follow you. I like watching the
I'll
Stag.
try 4.
I'm not going to be pushing. I just want to do some chill laps.
Alright, then I'm gonna take it easy, yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
If you wanna pass, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm coming.
Did you crash, sir?
No, I'm fine. I was just taking it slow. I didn't turn my own TC up.
Are you sure about that? Do you have damage?
No, I just didn't turn my TC on and tried to get on power mid corner. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Actually felt good.
We've got fucking laser beams. Where's the fucking laser beams coming from? Fuck me.
Welcome to the theme park north.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Motherfuckers!
Welcome to the Schleife fields. The name's Schleife. Nordschleife.
Oh man. Fuck that up majorly. Damn. This car, man, it's literally like took an FD car. Now we're racing it.
Hell yeah, brother.
This car is the embodiment of what the fuck is a kilometer?
Freedom! It's just constantly screaming it. Top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Freedom!
Oh damn, I invalidated my lap. Oh fuck it, I'll keep going. Oh no, I touched grass. Mom can't be mad.
What happened there, Perry?
I didn't want mom to be mad, so I touched grass.
Right.
Right?
Right. Left. I'm okay.
Center.
I want to race with you. I'm coming back to the pits.
Alright, I'm coming back. Car's hard, I have to get used to it.
That's all good, bro. Sorry, I wasn't ready.
I'm waiting. Excuse me.
That's okay. You have been excused. Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting to turn TC back on. Nothing to see here.
Did you meet Barry R?
No, I just did the exact same thing as I did last time. Like, almost exactly the same. Just forgot about TC being off. Every time I go back to the pits, I need to turn it back on to 1 for this setup. you say freedom 3 times, the Scotsman magically appears. I hope that's kind
Oh,
of
that's
not.
way too hot. Oh. Missed
Come
my
on.
breaking point there.
Today we're herding Mustangs. Come on, that's it. This way.
The wild Mustang.
Yeah.
He missed the apex. Didn't miss it there. Drifting. Damn. No! Why? It just randomly decided to spin its tires, man.
Hey, you got damage?
Yeah, I got damage.
Oh.
Dude, it's TC4.
Yeah,
It
that's why.
randomly...
That's why I stopped vibing with it. It just randomly does it to you.
It's evil. Actually wants to kill you, man.
Guess he remembered to turn his TC up. I did.
Huh.
No. Not really.
Random Mustang moment right there.
God, that thing's so fucking quick in the lower gears.
Yeah, it has a lot of torque. But... Go, go, go. It's just so unstable in the corners. Especially in the slower ones.
Hard to drive here at night. Forgot what it was like.
I love it.
It's been a while since I've driven here at night.
Ah, damn it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm still going.
Nice one.
Just slow. Slow as fuck. Nope. God damn it. Okay, I'm switching cars. Oh man.
It's all good, Barry. Make sure you hit that like and sub button, boys and girls. Thanks for joining. Been a bit of a long stream. I feel a bit tired now.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah.
Do we wanna reset the server to daytime?
Oh my god. Yeah, you can. I died. You said, "Hey Joey," as I entered Muck Curve. I was like, "Hey, what do you want?" Oh, dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't care. It's no skin off my back. I actually might have to have a break. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I'm just not in it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I probably have to stop in a bit.
Yeah, are you on tomorrow?
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Yeah, sweet.
I have
Well,
to study, you know.
no probs, no probs. Sorry, I burnt myself out tonight. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but it feels like
It's fine, man. It's
that trap map
you're-
burnt my brain clean out. I was using every
you're on
morsel.
you're on your own grind. I understand.
Yeah, 5 hour stream. I'm gonna have to call it, boys and girls. I think it's about
Yeah.
fun. But yeah, I'll get that trap map edited up for you. If you missed it, don't worry. I'll be releasing like an actual video. So make sure you look around for that. Make sure you leave a like and a sub because I used a lot of brain today, and I don't know if it'll ever brain again. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you.